Welcome, everyone. It's been a while. It has been a while. And it was only like one day. Yeah, it was one day last week. And I just like immediately did not feel 100%. So, but we're back. I'm feeling better. I feel like I have recovered and I'm ready to go about the craziness. Just make sure everything is working real quick. Hey, like, why? I think this is it. Yeah, I'm missing the one thing. This. I think that's it. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still not 100%, but feeling better. Um, that's good enough. It's all moving together. All right, but let's get into it. I have my Gatorade to keep me hydrated, cause yeah, and I have almost everything ready. We're back. I had some issues with my computer last night. Yes. So, I need to edit. Let me properties. Uh, I need to change this. Game sure if time. Okay, cool. So here has what we've been going through each day. We got quite a bit done last time, which not a ton done, but like a lot of like the final bit of the outline. So it's just writing it now, which makes it a lot easier for me to just stay on track and stuff. But since it's been almost 3 weeks, I think. No, I did a little bit last week, but because it's so intermittent, I'm just going to explain everything from the top again. In addition to how it will work, but let me make sure everything's okay. Cool. But um, so when I was back in school a long time ago, I used to enjoy writing for fun a lot, and so I wanted to but I only wrote horror stories, and I figured that'd be such a fun thing to bring to streaming, and so I wanted to do this for Halloween, kind of bring back that old passion of mine, and but give everyone a way to influence the story themselves a bit, and kind of together make our own unique story to then read tomorrow on Halloween. I'm hoping we can get enough of it done to where it's at least coherent. That's the real goal. I love it to where it's like, oh, this is fantastic. I'm very happy with it. I don't want to add any more to it. Um, but as long as it's all together and good and like, yeah, there's no like, oh, we need a little bit more detail for it to make sense. Not just oh, it needs to have more info and to make it longer and make it whatever. As long as all the info itself is there, that's what I care about most. So that's why I wanted to stream today and do this today. We might play a little bit of something else after, but again, we'll see. I really want to make sure that we have enough done today so that we can get it done in a few hours tomorrow and read it together, most importantly. So, but how this will work is same as the other 3 days. I will have Word open and Paint open for storyboarding. Let me open Paint real quick. Well, not Paint. I had some issues with my computer last night, and it just like wrapped itself hard. Thank you, Windows 11. So much for that. Um, but I'll have those open. Um, I'll be writing, storyboarding, whatever, um, just to kind of like fill it out. And This is a for you. This is a please backseat me, do what you want, as long as it's within TOS. Give me your ideas, your character names, whatever to incorporate, and I'll try my best to do it. And that way, everyone has their own little like piece within the story themselves. And I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna post it, but I want to post it so that everyone can see it. I'll definitely at least have it in the Discord. Um, but I want it so that we can all that everyone could see it whenever they want. We'll label it like 2023 and stuff. It'll be great. Oh, sweet. Yes, it did work. Let me just do again. That's good. I checked that. Oh, beautiful. It's all working. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And so, um, we have that. I have the um word open to actually write the whole story that we've been working in, adding like whatever plot points, just random details, storyboarding, general stuff at the beginning, the story after that, and then just kind of like chapters to help separate it. I guess like that'd be like the final touch that we would do tomorrow to actually break it up. But just I have like a little bit of stuff just to make it easier to understand where the story is at, for what part we're at. So I'll be writing it in there and then paint open for if we need to draw anything or it's easier to visually do that. Um, I'll have that available so that we can toggle back and forth between everything. I still have the ship drawing, and that came in handy. That, believe it or not, came in handy. My awful drawing skills, in spite of all of that, it did work. So, and then uh, we'll do a bit each day, once a week, over the next 5 weeks. Yeah, it didn't quite work out how I wanted, but I wanted to do still the 5 days in total. I really wanted to commit to the 5 days. That's why I was like, I originally was gonna do two last week so we could maybe play like just a relaxing, easy game today. I really want to get more like TwitchCon really motivated me to get better with the video uploads and everything. And so I have a ton of stuff ready. I just need to take the time to go through it. And so a little bit about that next week. So for next week is going to be very light because we're going to have a very big thing on Saturday. Yes. I need to look at Twitch to see how that will work exactly. But the goal again, I wanted to do the full 5 days because that was like the big thing for me. It just happened to be that like Tuesdays, the first stream of October was going to be on a Tuesday, and that was a Tuesday October, and then the last one would be Tuesday October. So five full days. The last one being Halloween, it was just perfect. That's why I wanted to do the five. So we'll try it. We're doing the fourth today. We'll try and make it work and get the full five. And then on Halloween, even if we don't get to the point where I like, I really want at least this, no matter what, when we get to Halloween, I'll say like 11 p.m. Eastern. 11, yeah, I feel like that's fair. We'll read it together, maybe play a little bit, celebrate, and then but it'll be then for sure. Okay, I it's am I able to put my own thoughts and your ideas onto everything in time? And then, yeah, we'll read the story, and then for today, if it allows, we'll have some games as well. I do have to wake up early for work tomorrow, so that's what again why I normally don't stream on Mondays. Ooh, that was the other. I meant to put the Twitch thing. Oh, someone remind me. I want to put the actual like Twitch calendar. I want to get better. I'm really motivated to get better with all this stuff. And then yeah, so again, I normally don't stream on Mondays and Wednesdays because I have to wake up pretty early for work on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But if time allows for it, I will play games today. I'm hoping that will happen a little bit because that means that we stomp through a ton of stuff for writing, and I feel confident we could finish it then. But also, like I don't know, I didn't play enough horror games on for October. Um, And so, yeah, but that's how today and tomorrow are gonna work pretty much. I'll read this black part again tomorrow. Um, and then we'll celebrate the end. And also just because I missed so much because of TwitchCon and because of being sick, uh, I wanted to extend Halloween just a little bit. So this Thursday, yeah, Thursday, we'll be playing Trepang 2 because it looked really cool to me and it seems kind of spooky. And I love like spooky psychological horror thriller type games like that. And I feel like that'll be a good segue into on Saturday being my favorite horror game of all time. I know it's very, very old. Let's see, I don't have it installed. I think it's like one. How many gigs is it? Oh, or is it saved in horror? Sure. Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. It is 6.26 gigs. And let's see, when did this come out? Email. I did, November 15th, 2005. Yeah. 9 out of 10 on Steam, 8.1 out of 10 IMDb, and 8.5 IGN. Literally my favorite horror game of all time. I think Bloodshot was really good too. Um, I think the first one is my favorite though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Criminal favorite. But I'm excited to share that. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Um, but well, I'm really excited because that's seriously like my favorite game, horror game of all time. I'm really excited to share it with everyone. Just because it's gonna be good. It means a lot to me. It was I think it came out 360 originally. Um, but yeah, 360, 360, and later PC. Okay, and it came. Okay, yeah, produced by Monolith Studios and published by Sega. But that should be a really good time. Seriously, like it's my favorite horror game of all time. I'm really hoping that you enjoy watching that as well. I hope the story goes well. We'll see how this week goes. And then next week we're gonna have something extra special. I the no Sunday is to kind of like swap out this so I can take care of this today. But also I need that extra little bit of time to do it. To get everything planned for next week. And next week's gonna be light because yeah. More of that when we get closer to it. But let's get into this, right? So please, please, and survey says, oh, I'm in paint. Blocked on me. Well, bam! All right. Right. So let's get back into the writing. Oh, I'm so happy. If it's oh that fucked that up. Is the size too small? Hold on. It's one. That better? I think that's better. That's better. Okay. Cool. So I yeah. I so when we where we left off, so we the aliens had just boarded the ship. We knew what was going on though, and so we were able to react. And then in addition to that, we we didn't have a like way to conclude it though, and that's what was really worrying me and why I wanted to do the two last week, even though it didn't quite work out. But is it? Oh, right. They're told that basically they want to um, take the ship or back so they can study because they also hate Sirius. Um, Sirius is evil and causing multiple problems for more than just us. Um, and learn about how many. Oh, and then um, this is how we give that context to the story because we still don't the Telfor and Amela don't know that the ships that came were their scout party. It wasn't their main fleet. And this gives that kind of like answer to that. It's how the aliens I need to work out their name. Hmm. So one of the my again like a lot of my this is kind of like in parallel of my lore, and what inspired me the most of my lore is the book The Lost Fleet Dauntless, and which is the first book in the series, but it's about kind of how like um the old ways get lost in the great battle, and he gets revived 100 years later after cryo sleep, and tactics have changed so much that everyone is like shocked and like, oh yes, we'll do it the old way, and it actually works and makes sense and everything. And but anyways, one of the aliens they run into that is and again, this is probably why I like this book the book series so much, is there's like five different alien races that you get introduced to, I think. I might need to reread it. But like there's basically like there's one that's like allies to us, but I don't remember what they look like. One that's very much against us. Um there's one that is against us but out of defense, not because they hate us, but just because of appearances and stuff, which again I really liked how so they're teddy bears. They're teddy bears. Um but they're herbivores, and so they fear anyone that has sharp teeth, and so they start attacking the people or whatever because of the sharp teeth. And then another, and again, like there's those three races, and the cool thing to me is not that oh everyone ships has ships and stuff. It's that every ship, and the book does a good amount of exploring with details of this specifically of each ship design is like completely different. It's fitted to the race of each species that you fight and that they fight and stuff. Like the um some of the ships are like the more most human like in similarity whatever most similar to humans, their ships kind of look like ours. There's one other ones which I don't remember. Uh, the teddy bear ones are like a massive steampunk almost, and it's meant to be like their whole fleet that's roaming around is their actual city. It's all of them, and so it's a massive, way bigger ship than the humans, because they all live there together, and so it accommodates that. But like, and then they board the ships eventually, and but all of the pathways and stuff are not like, oh, they're human size, because that doesn't make sense, right? They're all teddy bear size, and so everyone has, that was one of their biggest fears about boarding the ships and stuff, was because, oh well, the passages are normal height for the aliens, the humans have to crawl through everything, and I just love that idea. But one specifically that I've always liked the most, um, my favorite, favorite detail about this, the whole book, my favorite aliens were, um, ooh, is this the one? I think these are the ones. I think these are the most favored ones, the most friendly ones that basically consider them allies. And again, like, this is why I love like the space stuff and everything so much. There's just like, we when you think about aliens, you don't really think of, oh, they might do stuff a little this way. It's like, but they're always humanoid, right? Um, and this series is like, no, why would they be? The some might be, some probably won't be. And so like that and then the technology is shaped logically around them being different to match their needs versus our own. And that's why I like space so much and everything, is the idea of finding new technology and seeing how different it might be because of a completely different idea and thought process that an alien race might have is just completely different from our own, and see how they solve in a completely different way something, this exact same problem that we could have never even begin to fathom, coming up with that as a solution. That was their like most logical way. And them feeling the same way about us, like, why would you ever do that? That's so weird. That makes zero sense. You put so many people at risk by doing it that way, but it just works, and it evolved enough to where it becomes safe. I love that idea of how different technology can be. That said, I hate computers. um, but the last race, the most friendly race with the humans in the book, are the spider wolves, and they're exactly that. They are the stereotypical alien ships that you like will see in TV or the news. Very smooth, clean looking ships on the outside. They're about, like corgi size, I guess. Small dog size. Um, maybe a no, they're slightly bigger. They're like 12-year-old size, big Great Dane size, wolf wolf size. But they're like those ships, exactly how you'd imagine, for people, for creatures. I can't say people, creatures that are smaller, that much, like 60%, 40% smaller than us. But again, like, they're known as the spider wolves. What they are, I might be completely wrong. I think they're the spider wolves. So, but it's basically just a wolf's head, the size of like a washing machine, a mini fridge. That's it. The size of a wolf's head, the size of a mini fridge, with then giant, equally big spider legs coming off of them. That is them, and they communicate through dancing. And it's just like, it's so different, and I love it. And so I kind of like that, and I kind of want to turn this into that, but trying to think of, because I don't want to just do, oh, they're called the bussies. But I want that to be shortened. Also, forgive me for all the head pats that are about to happen, because it's still binding to my P key. But what if, so like, bus, ooh. But like tentacles are a thing, right? So let's. I mean, and Buzzy's kind of supposed to be a sussy word, so why not? Let's make it a little bit. But I want it to be dumb, dumb in my mind, where it that same kind of spirit. Like it makes no sense to me, but it would make the same way that my stuff would make no sense to them and be dumb to them in their mind. I again like that's why I like science fiction so much is the different thought processes needed to make it believable. But like let me Google one thing. Let's do plus. What if we did something really, really dumb? Right? Again, like I like that. Yes. Ooh, okay. Yes. Why wouldn't they be? Why not? I'm gonna draw it in a second, but I just want to grab. So like, ooh, ooh. See, like again, like that. Oh, it's giving me inspiration. Oh yes. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so let me see if I can. I'm gonna leave this up how it is right now. I'm gonna make a new. Give me one. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Let me go copy this. Perfect. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? So here, yeah, okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? For the bussies, I want to take inspiration from. Oh, is that what I think it is? I want to take some inspiration from the what's it called? The spider wolves, right? So, but Bussy, I'm dumb, so I'm not gonna be very inspirational with that stuff. But what if we did um and brush? Uh, I am also not familiar with this program. Have to. How are you doing tonight, Girthy Papa? Welcome. So my idea is again like I like dumb things. Ooh, see, like, ooh, see. So like, here's my idea of how this will work. Right? Think. Oh yes. Oh yes. I love this. Think. This is their. I'm not good at drawing, man. I even brought out like I bought like a sketch pad to like practice drawing and stuff because I want to get better. Think. Okay. This is its body, right? Think this is its body. It's bussy. So bus. Right? Because dumb. I'm dumb. I'm not pretending to not be. Roughly, it's not the greatest. Right? Here's basically its head. Right? And then we'll remove that picture after. I know enough about drawing. Okay. Right? Its head. Right? Right? Ooh, what? Oh no! Oh, I did it wrong. Fuck. All right. Well, let's. It's fine. It's fine. So here's what I'm thinking. Fine, we can make the lines a little bit better, right? So here's the body. Okay. And the head and whatever. It's just a tube, if you will. Okay? And then it will have, let's do like purple. Yeah. Purple. And then it will have its main tentacles here, right? Out of the wheels. I'll put a little bit of effort in. Oh no. Basically it'll have its like tentacles, right? It's not tentacles. Because VTubers and tentacles, right? Right? In anime. So it has its tentacle legs, right? It'll have it on. This is what I'm thinking. And then let's bump this up a little bit more. Yeah, tentacle legs, right? There's a fourth, but yeah. And okay, so here's its head, and then we'll have let's do red. No, no. Let's do white. So and then it's going to have its eyes, right? Eyes, big eyes, big eyes. Oh no, almost got it there. Big eyes, sure, whatever, good enough. Works for me, right? Okay, right? Big eyes, and then, ready? The weirdness. So you at bottom of the head, right? We agree based off human anatomy. Bottom of the head, right? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Well, A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. 40. Perfect. The mouth. I am such a bad drawer. Love this because then we can like post it on after. Right? Here's what I'm thinking. Right? 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 I'm loving it. I'm getting invested in this. This is great. Bam. Mouth. Eyes, mouth. Eyes, mouth. Let's do this just to like make it a little bit more. A little bit more obvious, right? Eyes, mouth. Okay? Um, and then, ready? And then, oh, we're even on the right color. We're on the right color. And then, and then, and then, tentacle monster, right? So, and then, a little bit small. Um, too small. 20. And then, tentacles to help for walking, to help feed it. It has beard tentacles to shove stuff into its mouth. And then you'll have the side ones. The side ones. Um no, let's keep it all one color just to make it color coded and easy. The side ones. Let's make uh okay. Side tentacles to help feed stuff into its mouth. Okay, and then let's make it a little bit smaller. So it'll have some for like actually walking. Oh, it has the tentacles uh, for walking, tentacles for shoving stuff into its mouth because it doesn't have anything else really. These are effectively its arms at its head, eyes, eyes. Um, and then yeah, its mouth is above its eyes. And that's because it has all the bigger arms for feeling and detecting stuff. And then we could have this be like a little nose. Um, Black? Yeah, let's just make it black. Uh, and it will have three nostrils. One there, one there, and one there. See? Weird. Because it's different than what we'd expect. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. May I present to you the bussy? Can we actually like hold on? Let me see if this will work. I'm just gonna like just it wouldn't. What color do you want it to be? Let's make it green because for some reason your name is green. So let's do let's see if it will work. Let's see if it'll work. That's about it, right? Yeah. Yes. 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 Good enough. Enough. The bussy. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's different. The bussy. I present to you the bussy, the alien creature that has how many? Six? Five. So six, five, 11, 15 tentacles. Four of which to walk around, and 11 to shove stuff into its mouth. With a weird nose, two eyes, and the mouth being above its eyes. Perfect. And little windshield wipers. Not even intentional. Make it weird. I present to you the bussy. Hold on. The bus, this alien. Perfect. The bus. Oh, the bus system alien. Bam. Okay. I love it, man. Okay, so we have our bussy. Let's go to. Let's go back to here. Okay, we have our aliens. Um, bus this them. Perfect. Okay, we have our aliens. There might be some inconsistencies, but that's okay. Oh, they could also walk by standing on the tips of their tentacles. Bam, problem solved. Just noodle legs. I like it. Different. Different. Okay. Uh sent attack vessels. So um the Bosnians have sent vessels to the Sirius homeworld before that returned almost destroyed. And that is how we learn that the invasion fleet is not the invasion fleet. It is the scouting vessels. The real warships haven't been seen by those on at Sol yet. And this is why we're like, you know what? Okay, it's if that's really true, then we need to work with these people. We need to work with these creatures. And we're shocked to see and so we agreed to board. So we'll do this. Um board alien ship to plan attack on Sirius. Um, shocked to see hologram of Soul leadership already on board, right? So they knew about this. They knew about all of this ahead of time. And the reveal ship on Uranus was the ship that was kept as a trophy, which is why when we talked about it that the way that the bussies find it is because yeah, I'm so happy, man. We worked that out. That was such a big hurdle. Oh man, I love it. Um, uh, we reveal uh are revealed that yes, the main teams are on Neptune, like in the dream, dissecting the ships so that we can advance our own technology. And as a result, a lot of whatever safety stuff and whatnot has been damaged or we've undone parts, so and we don't fully understand it, so we can't put it back together. So those are more for research that we could have toured, but we didn't, and that's the more famous one. But the real thing is on Uranus, because that's a trophy one, and so it's for the most part untouched, which is why the Bussies attacked Uranus because they wanted the intact ship so they could reverse engineer the technology as well. And the Bussies wish to fight alongside Soul to take out Sirius for revenge and do not care who of Soul they have to take to achieve this. The goal, Sirius is so evil, the ends justify the means to them. And this is where, and then Telfor uh, agrees to join the Bussies for research to attack Sirius. Don't. Perfect. No, this is awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. And so that's kind of where we left off. I'm sorry for like the however long that tangent was, but we have our little guys now. How big should they be? That's another thing. Again, oh, let's make them like uh human sized in the sense of that when they're standing on the back of the bus, standing up, they're the same height. So they're like dogs, I guess, in that they'd be taller if they stand on just their back legs and reach up, but they don't. That's not how they work. They might be really weird and stand up on the or no, like bears. They'll stand up on the back so they can explore. They can do it. They can look around a little bit, but that's normally not how they walk around and stuff. I like that. Yes, yes. Let's do bussies. Um, walk like bears with full legs. Never. Bussies walk like bears with noodle legs. Okay, but cool. So, oh, I feel so wonderful. Oh, this is great. This is why I wanted to do the full 5 days. We would not have gotten this if we just did this the last day. We would not have gotten that gloriousness. So, um, uh, uh, so they're about to board, right? I think we wrote. I think we wrote these. We did not write much. I was not feeling 100%. I was feeling like okay. Like if I was getting better, I was like, oh, I can do it. So let's read this and then we'll continue from there. And yeah, but general mindset achieved for this. I immediately grabbed Amela's hand and ran down the hallway as fast as possible before hearing a loud bang at the other end near where we were standing. Okay, so that's the other nice thing is the dream. We have the dream of what happened way up here. This is what's actually happening, and so we can translate the legs so it will still work. Okay. We then immediately darted into the closet room closest room and looked for a better spot to hide than the shower. This room had one of those cabinets that looked like it was made to hide a TV in the top half. We opened the doors and both crammed inside together. Not long after, we heard um, same footsteps from the dream as the group searched each of the rooms. Don't want that. We heard footsteps, footsteps, steps, much heavier than those fumes as the troops searched each of the rooms. Okay, I like this. Okay, okay, I like this. I like this. We might have a chance, and this is where it can. Yes, yes. See, it's different. And that's why I like sci-fi. It doesn't need to be just humans. Taking inspiration from weird stuff and making it work for them. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, but we do get captured. Okay, so we want to write that, include that. Oh no, because I remember to save it. So okay, you might have a chance. Um, the footsteps stopped as the we heard the door of excuse me her room creak Is that the right creek? Or is it A? I don't know how to spell, man. Not good at that stuff. It is right. Perfect. I'm not completely dumb. Stopped as we heard the door of our room creak open. Um, the hallway flooded into the room. Visible through the tiny two doors. Pause it. Bam. Like a dream. Sure. Past. Past the ooh, see, and then this is um how do we want the like metal squeaking? Yeah. Yeah. Well, uh is an A. Metal squeaked creature and shoots and so it could still use the front two as arms if needed. uh it's and it kind of keeps it like oh yes. Yes. See, yes. See, this is why I wanted to do this. I'm so excited, man. Began to stand on only its hind leg. Two, two. What? I can't spell. Fire, base, what appeared to be its mouth above. We assume to be with even shape orifice. Oh, do we want it to be? Yes. With giant eyes covering making up majority. Yes, you know what? No. Let's get rid of this. Because we don't know what it is, right? But like the eyes are kind of obvious. Tentacles, I would think could be obvious. Ooh, no, no. I feel like the tentacles are okay. Most of its face. Okay, cool. Reacher, held, held. Um, interesting. Both immediately jumped over creature and made a dash or door, but were met with another before we could turn on the hall. Uh, um, I don't need that. Oh shit! Sorry. Um, I felt. Oh yes. So let's go back to this. So we need to get on the ship. The last question I'll need to ask, of course, is does Amela join? I'll have to ask that. That is the one question. That is the question and all questions. Okay, we're good with that. Okay, so we're captured. So we'll be brought onto the ship, and then everything else will work. And then pretty much we'll be good. So I want to be able to describe the majesticness that is the bussies, though. Weapon. Press against back. Uh, Again, like my biggest problem with writing is tense consistency, but you'll have to forgive me for that. Yeah. Uh at least still uh get rid of this as well. We can again like tomorrow the main thing will be like rearranging stuff, adding any last minute details for flow to make it work. Unless we get to that tonight, we'll see. I don't think so. If we get to a very close point, I'm gonna switch to games. I don't know what though. Maybe it's a thing. We'll see. Uh, let's save that for Thursday. We'll figure it out. No. Uh, uh, the invaders back. Uh, quickly. Here be what's it called when you do like is it a holding cell or is it room with uh I don't know how to if there's an actual name for those rooms. But anyways, that oh actually let's do that and perfect. Okay. Oh, and this is where we can bring in perfect. This is where we can bring in the first one and fully explain it. Um, meters giving us a clear view. Okay, I'm gonna switch you over back to the drawing while I write this. Works. Perfect. Let me actually see. See, it looks perfect. It looks perfect. Okay. Um, the creatures, creatures reminded me of what? Of how I drive a uh drive a mermaid bear. No, no. Were had seen before. They walk, walked, were on four legs, uh, noodle legs, giving them a small appearance, but were the size of free dish free washing machine stacked in a row. Uh, they had large noodles. I don't want to say tentacles for the legs. Although no, we already explained that. We already had it. They um looked similar to an old bus, bus, but with all of the lights replaced with tentacles. Their eyes, the those front being were, were replaced with two large eyes. the grill being on mouth was located above its eyes and much smaller than that. Um, and it also had 3 nostrils in shrink a row in shrinking size. The grill of the they had an overall metallic look them, but were much but were more hard to believe than menacing looking. I like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah? Switch back to the notes. So there we have it. Oh, I love it, man. It's so good. It's so good. Quick one. Don't think. All right. Oh shit. Perfect. So let me go back to here. And menacing looking. Okay. So we have them, the aliens completed. Uh, uh, they surprise. Also, uh, oh, it should be more because hard to believe is. I do believe that's the correct way it should be. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. All right. So we have that. Um, okay. So the next thing, so we're on the ship, we have that. So they need to reveal to us why. Reason for the visit. Oh, what kind of voice do you want it to have? Alar. We are not here to harm you, so long as you do not stand in the way. Hissed. Perfect. Okay. We are here because of the ship we found you on. The vessel's distress signal was act was instantly activated, um, allowing to a the are they have for fine or it's centuries. No, because it's 3 years apart. Yeah, decades. Yeah, yeah. Let's just do decades. Goal. They find and exterminate me. This ship being here void of that once have it is proof that we allies against we are here to seek or destroying uh all have off for that here still and what it took to achieve this feat. We may Oh, perfect. Okay. Just a little bit of background, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, again, I hope I'm not whispering too much. I get like really zoned in. Sorry. That's real quick. I just need to. Oh, okay. Omela and I both looked at each in um, the dream never uh, shower past being caught. Oh no. Pass shower. We were both convinced again this time to us off. But okay. um, both complied. There's answering three the enemy of Uh, uh, hmm. Oh, so the nation or yes. Okay. 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 Very interesting. So the information you is included again. Mela and Booth look. Um, Perfect. What it took to achieve this feat. So, proves weird. I disbelieve the never got us past it with me. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I was looking for. Um, the door to the room. I want to try and tonight. The writing at least, and we can like do some final edits. The door to the room opened, and the face just us two. um, side their bridge stood a hologram of our commander. Who's the what's the commander's name? I need that as well. Ah, to our sorry happened our patient. Did do we have ah actually no we don't need a name. If a name comes up, I will change it. But if any of you have a name, prompt it. Ruth, we have in contact with the Buffys since shortly after the first stage. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Asian attempt were the key fact in helping us rebuild well as begin the ship program that led led success in the back various opinion in second was without them we would not have been able to reverse near the technology needed to achieve what we did. The, are our allies never for frontier. Okay. Final frontier. Um. Right. And so now we need to know. So we have that weird confusion of. So we've achieved this. Pull. How many the? Oh, right, 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 right. Okay. Yes. Um, uh, yes. Oof. Or full that this tech that our insight was able at least one the many tried to reach after the dome step a hissed. No! No! Oh my goodness, no. What my computer better not stop words. Better not start auto-correcting stuff to Bussy. Kiss the Bussy. While the two us have of us were lucky, there have been many that Sirius has laid waste to their for being never being against. But oh, so now you want to correct me? But after uh being this up close, I need to go back. Um. Oh no. Close. While we are grateful, this trophy was taken during their attempt. This ship ship uh found you on is bad news. After witnessing the ship up close, we believe both attempts made by the made on the Soul Lions were merely their scout 30 we too have sent these fleets, vessels to the home. Some escape. To escape us vital information. Their main fleet. And this ship is not. Their main fleet consists of many more than what you have described, and ships vastly greater size. This. Yes. Hey, Prue, welcome! Happy anniversary, thank you! Holy shit, yeah, 12, man! Wait, what? Why does it say... Wait, what? 12? No, it said... Oh, Twitch... It's 10... Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought my anniversary was next week Thursday. How? Thank you. Twitch says that it's on November 9th. I literally was looking at the email. It says November 9th. I'm in disbelief. Because I know last year, when was I got affiliate 2.5 weeks after I started streaming. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. No. Okay. You're right. So Twitch is being dumb. Because I want to say yes, if you did a head, because Twitch does billing in that you pay for the first month and then it resets on the first Monday, the last weekday. It's something weird like that. No, that makes sense because it's the first month. It's whatever day you do it, and then after that it's
Oh, that's hot.
hold on,
That's hot.
hold on, please switch. Oh, you missed this fruit. So we needed an alien for the bussies, right? Well, here's the bussy. Yeah. So, bus, bussy. It's an alien. It's an alien story. So we needed a proper alien. And chat wanted a bussy, so we made a bussy. Here's the bussy. It has 15 tentacles, 11 of which are to shove food in its mouth being above its eyes. Bam! The bussy. Yes, bussy, short for bus system alien. I'm having a good time, man. It's been a good time. Oh, oh wait. Oh, is it? Does it not work on mobile? It does not work on mobile. Man, mobile's all sorts of screwed up. All right, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? And they're the size of 3 washing machines stacked in a row. Before I showed up, yeah, yeah. So, well, not lore, but it's like kind of like a continuation of lore to our horror story. Oh, oh, hold on. It's thinking. It's up. There we go. Took it a second. Yeah, so I like a, oh, ooh, see? I wanted to do a like we came off of Dead Space and Chad was just like, "Yeah, we want to do space cuz I want to do space a little bit." And they're like, "Yeah, let's do it off your lore." So we're just doing like a side thing continuation off the lore, like what happened on Soul after I left. And so this is what happened after. It's been interesting. I'm having a good time though. We're like almost done writing it, and then tomorrow we're gonna read the whole story on stream for Halloween, and then probably do some other shenanigans. I have a few games in mind that I'd love to play, but tomorrow's gonna be fun. It's different. I like it though. I'm having a good time. All right, back to so. Don't worry, we'll escape giving us information. And this ship is. Oh, so speaking of that, I do need to figure out because I think Twitch just like auto celebrates it, and I need to figure out how to reschedule it. Yeah, so November, according to the email I got like 3 days ago, I'll say something. So actually, technically, my streaming anniversary was last week on the 24th, and I came to this weird dilemma of what do you celebrate? You celebrate that, which I didn't because I had just gotten back and it was just like, oh, everything hit then. Or do you celebrate the stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary, which is next week, Thursday, which we're going to celebrate on Saturday? I have. I'm going to make next week a very light schedule, and this week is a weird schedule, just so I have enough time to actually plan everything out. Because I really want to plan it out and make it work. I think I checked, I have 20 people I'd like to join me in total on stream over the whole course, but the plan is to again for those that are here a sneak thing is I have planned to probably wake up at if needed so I can get everyone in at 8 a.m. and start streaming at 8 a.m. and stream probably until like 3 a.m. the next day um because I want to just be able to celebrate with everyone that kind of like the first real group of people that really like encouraged me to keep doing it and everything that I've become close friends with, good friends with, that really made a difference. Yes, November 11th. You can't see my calendar. But yeah, so I need to figure out through Twitch how to adjust it so that it will be um actually, because you get like some weird banner thing and stuff. So I want to make sure that it shows on the 11th and not the ninth. Yeah, because like the ninth is a Thursday, and unfortunately, it's one of my bad days for work, so I don't want to do that. So next week, I actually won't stream on. I might do like a quick like hour long stream or something. I don't know. I might stream for a very short amount of time on the actual one. Be like, hey, yay, and but not announce it. But I'll like plan to celebrate on Saturday, the 11th, because then I can play all day long. Don't have to worry about work. I shouldn't have to worry about work or other commitments. Um, One of the most important people I want to have can join me. Again, I don't know how many are here, but I was able to finally set something up so I can play a game finally with my VTuber mom. She's always streaming during the week when I am starting work, and it kills me because I can watch her while I'm in like meetings or doing some stuff for work, but I can never join her because of work, and I'm really, really excited about that. She's very sweet. She's an amazing person. I'm really, really excited to be able to finally play a game with her. And there's going to be plenty of others, but I just I need to figure out what games everyone has, what games will work. I sent proof. I sent you a list of all the games I do have that I think will work, plus Diablo. I forgot to include Diablo. But yeah, it's been a full year, and it's been a fun time. And after TwitchCon, I have like new motivation for all this, and I just want to keep going. And it's more of like to the next step. I bought Party Animals, so you better fucking play it with me. I did buy Party Animals, so I'm excited for that. And the main thing is that's another easy game that people can hop in and out easily if needed. And there's a lot, and I definitely want to make sure everyone that's able to join is able to join for even if it's just 5 minutes. I a lot most of them are bigger than me, but yeah, and then we'll play with like stuff like that will be open to chat and everything. It's gonna very specifically be though like the friends that really encouraged me along the way and have helped me the most along the way. The very few first few friends. That's another thing. I'm finally gonna be able to join with the first friend I ever made through. I'm also very excited about. She does not live on this continent though, so it makes it a little hard. But I'm very excited for her to be able to join. It it means a lot. She's very nice. We started at like the same time and kind of both support each other. Oh, it's so nice. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a really fun time. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun time. I'm really, really excited. I'll DM you the full list of people after stream today, but I'm very excited. It to me like I don't think I'll be jinxing much, but I think like still to this day like the actual debut and how bad my internet was and how it basically forced me to delay everything still bothers me a little bit and upsets me a little bit. This feel almost feels like a redemption to that mentally to me. I know it was still a success when it happened, but it's still like it wasn't how I wanted. And it was upsetting, but I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm also very worried with again. But a lot of the games are like, oh, we can get like 4 to 5 people in, 4 to 8 people in very easily, so we'll make it work. Um, there's yeah, I know, and the problem is again like I don't have fiber, and because of where I live, fiber is not an option. Unfortunately, I live in a condo, and so and because of like weird zoning restrictions that my city has, because I'm right on like the edge, I'm literally on the border. So the east side of town is has a different provider for everything than the west side of town, and it's all controlled through the city. It's through the town itself. So it's really really weird. So I could get fiber if I really wanted to, but have to pay installation for um, all 6 units in my building to be able to get access to it. And I do not have. I think I worked it out. The effective like $8,000 it would cost to get fiber for the first month. I don't plan to live here forever, so when I eventually move, hopefully somewhat soon, I'll look at that'll be a requirement for me. But right now, it's just I can't afford that. It's too much money for me for just something like that, and I can't just write it off as a business expense. It's a little too hard to do. Projects need by the president or HOA, and that's the thing. They said no. There's no point to it. Your internet's good enough. So I would have to do it fully out of pocket myself. But again, like that's the other problem is that the east side of town has fiber. The west side does not. So my friend that lives 2 blocks away from me, he has I think 600 up, 600 down. No problem every single day. I have on a good day 400 down, um 18 up on a really good day, and on a bad day I have 80 down, and so and debut was one of those days, sadly. But I'm it's been a that mixed with, and all the issues from then have been resolved. Yeah, again, like most of East Side, um, again, like it's handled my town. It's handled really weird. So like, um, my internet, I have different internet options than the East Side of town. I have different electricity options than the East Side of town. I think water is handled by the same though. It's very very weird. But my town is legitimately on the border of who handles what. So if you look up internet and electricity, all four say that none of them control my spot place right now. I have two as well, but they're both bad. Yes, same. But like it's yeah, it's very a very interesting thing. It's yeah, it's a I need to move. Hopefully that's very soon, but so my cellular provider, this other option here is I think 40 a month, which isn't bad. And then you realize that they cap the internet at um 80 down, 5 up. If it's not 5 up, it's less. But it's not feasible. That's their that's their top price tier. 5 up, yeah. So I only have one option, but it's it, I'm jealous. I pay for 450 down, 25 up. I've never gotten 20. It is what it is. And then I can't upgrade because if I upgrade, I need fiber, and then I need to spend the um 7,000 to have fiber installed for the entire building for them to be okay with it. Plus, then it quadruples in price. Which, if I didn't have the install cost, I would honestly be okay with, because it comes with a total different amount of benefit. Yeah, really. Just only kill right. Yeah, it's not. I do not have the best under, fortunately, and I can't get better without. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, I know the cell is like half the cost of what I'm paying now, but it's again, it's not good. Well, that's the other hilarious thing. So like, um, on the east side of town, it's a different cable and cellular for everything. It's like, again, it's like perfectly split. The main road of town splits absolutely everything. It's very, very weird. And so on the east side of town, cellular is actually significantly better. On the west side of town, cable is significant because it's. Oh yeah, maybe. It's just my town is very weird. It's a very weird thing. It's very interesting to see. Go like, oh, you'll have random outages, and it'll be like, oh, well, look it up, see what's going on. They're like, oh, we don't cover this area. Oh, great, thanks. Because the town controls everything to make it easier. So it supposedly is all the same, but it subcontracts out the west half, my half, um, to the east half to make it all the same bill. So on paper it's the same, but in reality it is not. So basically, those that provide it to the east half rent out the services of the west half to say that they supply it to the entire city, but in reality they don't. It's very dumb. It's very dumb. If I knew this, I would have bought a house instead of the condo, because I think there was one that was like 50,000 more, and at the time I could have afforded that for sure. It would have really stretched my budget, but I could have definitely afforded it, and I would have just done a house then. Had I known that. Like, I like where I live, it's just, yeah, at the whim of a lot of stuff, at the mercy of a lot of stuff. But, uh, more than. Uh, what is the main ship called? Um, Lead ship. Lead. Oh, it's no. Main ship? I'll just say head ship. Was the size, the and Neither of us compared that of threat, but together. Thanks, Prude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good dinner. Oh, what are you eating for dinner? Um, Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub. 1 year, man. I have to write that down and remember. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. I believe you're the first 1 year. Give me 1 second. I made the right before this. Right before this, I made the Kingsford boneless pork riblets. And they're really good. It's um decent amount of protein. It's like 20, it's like 800 calories for the entire packet. It's 1 pound of meat in the entire packet. And it's really, really tasty. And it's $8. That's like really hard for me to get to ignore. And it takes 15 minutes to cook. And it tastes fantastic. I've been really trying to increase the amount of protein I eat to kind of help, I don't know, just get in slightly better shape. Do what I can with exercising when I can. And then, yeah. Excuse me. All right, let's get back to this though, because yeah, first one though. Thank you. It means a lot. And dance. Okay, so we have this. So we have this. We're on a good roll with this too. I'm really happy with that. We were like last time we didn't write a ton, but like this has been so crucial. And this the bussy design just working was so good. Oh, this has been such a good oh. Okay, we born. We have this, we have this, we have we need to do this. We have this. We have this. We have this. Oh, we're almost done. And then we'll see. I know it's a long ways out, but I'd love to do this every year for Halloween. I know it's very different from the usual stuff you see on Twitch, but I do love this. This has been very rewarding for me. Very fun. I hope it's been fun for all of you. Or maybe we'll make it more reoccurring if all people really like this. But I really want to this is like my motivation. I want to put these videos up. I've been uploading them at least, just have them private. I want to edit them down and make them more enjoyable, bite sized to watch. I need to do that. I need to get better about that. I've been like the Stream Deck finally set up has helped a lot as well. I finally figured out what was wrong with it, so I was able to fix that too. Um, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm about to leak. I'll be right back. This. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get into this because we are close, and I want to finish this up tonight. Just kind of go through this so we can have a little bit of story time, so I can explain a little bit of other stuff. And I also realized I never finished my TwitchCon stories. Just give you kind of that last bit of everything that happened, and also what I was up to this weekend. Because I have some cool stories. This is all a lot to take in, I reply to both. How long, how have you known that the of us have existed for this long and not told the public? They need to know, especially since they are the ones responsible for our oh, our success in the second Asian attempt. How do they even know which? Where the fussy from? How many others Have they tried to help? Have any succeeded before? So many questions. Everyone has so many questions. Um, um, Here's mine. It's Friday. How many questions are? Um, hmm. So we need also like you're gonna go, basically. We need that final connection. Just I'll looked at me with sigh of oh not in time. Well, you know what? Fruit, do you want to be in the story? Do you want to be the hologram since you are the first of the 12? I'm happy to make you. Well, I'm going to make you it. Why not? Let's find the hologram. You are the hologram. Oops. Perfect. Okay. Everyone's immortalized. A little bit. That's why I wanted to do this. So, yes, let's do that. Oh, sorry. I want to check one other thing. That work? Why it's like rain? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think it's fine. I also need to figure out how to watch to make sure that everything of the new alerts is working correctly. Back to here. Okay. We will tell public. For now, need to keep in. We do not know yet where this new partnership will lead us in the fight against serious if the public do learn about the bussies now. And they may new friends fight this war for us. I kind of love how the bussies, like like chat wanted the bussies to be the aliens, and how it's come out like it kind of ties in. Like, why is it does everyone already know? Does everyone already know? Or is this some weird meme trend to hide the fact of what was leaked by someone? Oh, I love it. I love it. It all kind of works. See, this was the goal. Oh, man. I'm having so much fun with this. Our new friends fight this war for us. And if that is not enough, then what? We need to be there to go all in again and have the people's support if it comes to that. The attack today was by the furious. Oh, see? Minion to take back what theirs. Okay. Theirs. The last thing I need to decide. We can have it decide tomorrow. That's fine. The last thing we'll need to decide though is will Amela join? I think she has to though, honestly. With how this part is going, I think she has to. Take back what was the ship is still visible. Any secrets it may still have We cannot. So I will ask you. So the bussies. I think that's the name of the ship we agreed upon. Let me double check. Also named that. Yes, he's not. Yes. Perfect. This is so much fun. I hope everyone's having a good time. I am definitely. You, you. Will you be with? Will you with? Will you go? How about? Because there's no. The captain goes down with the ship. When the bussies take the ship, will you go up? Will we will remain in contact the entire time, but someone has to go. I can't think of do better and do standing right. Okay. Well, the uh, slide. Sorry to make you a villain fruit, but I'm gonna vote that we make it so Telfer volunteers, but Amela decides no. She will she will go in as well. Turn Noah. Yeah. On journey. Do you like cheesy endings on this journey with you? still owe a finale to this vacation. Of course, you beat me it. Even saying word. You know what? I am couldn't have picked up then this time you are full. You not know. Okay, yes. Do not know where bus needs to go. And I Noah and um save. Oh, exactly. We don't know where they are going next. I am not going to let this be the last time I see you or let you see all they might find alone. We are going. We are going together. The fussy standing to in agreement very well. Uh, thank you for the goal lines. Thank you for being both of you. I hope to see you two very soon. Fruit hologram. Uh, yes. Okay. Now leaving the planet, and then we're done. Area then have already built, designed clothes, and seating for the two you to stand deep space travel. Get dressed and prepare our departure. Once we sat down our new uniform, the two ships immediately began to lift from Grin sphere. Um, the gas planet really was a great hiding spot for an alien ship. As we watched planet and soon after our own solar system shrink on the internal displays to that wherever no wherever no I don't want to new wherever no see like new no dream. Holy crap, dream. This next new journey would be the one to end that created the soul and bring through Peace. First. Good? I think we're good. We can review it later, but I think we're good there. Because I probably need to end in about an hour, and yeah. So let's. I think that's a good stopping point. I think that's a good point. So let's go back to. Okay. Let's go here. I'm just gonna save this. Okay, and then what should we? Okay, let's. Don't want to start that. Let me do this. Let's just do. I don't want to do Hololive either. What is an easy, quick game? Let's do. Let's do Power Wash Sim. I'm sure they have something creepy. Me pause this. Me swap all this around. Power Wash. And let's just do stories. TwitchCon and all right. This. Bam. Done. Perfect. All right. I just need to do. Give me like 2 seconds. It needs to boot, and then you just need to make sure everything's good. Let me swap over. Hopefully it all works. I think I got rid of it. Yeah. Uh, let's just do play vehicle. I just want to do this so I can make sure that the sound looks good, and then we'll go back and do the whatever. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's somehow perfect. Okay. Um. Okay, so hopefully. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So, I guess like I think I talked about Saturday for TwitchCon, but not Sunday. So I kind of just wanted to talk about, I guess, just the highlights and then of the first 2 days, and then we'll talk about Sunday because I'm pretty sure I like completely missed it. Oh, so basically we had like the first day. And let's do con specifically because I'm pretty sure I mentioned the parties, both parties. Dude, what? Oh, the um, basically like I don't know if I mentioned it, but I just wanted to say it just in case. The Tangia people I got to meet because of one of my friends who introduced me to it. I'm a big fan of him using their stuff on his streams, and it's kind of why I wanted to start pushing for that. I have some of it now on there, which I really, really like, and I'm glad that I started doing it. Um, I'm really happy that it's on there, and I feel like it. Like my overall goal is to kind of like increase some more interactions that you guys can all do, the chat can do, and just kind of overall get more used to everything. I feel like I have like the most basic understanding of everything now. But um but Tangia, there's like talk to obscure people, which was like some sensor thing for like 3D models, which is really, really cool. And I haven't explored that yet, but I want to really explore their stuff as well. Basically it's like kind of your own fully integrated everything that you can stream to Twitch from and everything where you can make your model, your like background asset and everything in fully, which is I thought was really really cool. And I maybe not for like mainstreaming, but um I think it'd still be cool to experiment with for like some VR stuff or like a just chatting screen or just something, just like some occasional or special events, just some stuff like that. I feel like it could be fun to do. So I haven't investigated that yet, but that was another really cool thing I enjoyed. And then I think I mentioned it, but like one energy or something like that. I took like an actual picture. I didn't look. I don't remember. I didn't remember the exact details, but exactly their name. But they had like a the cough drop whatever thing. That's like tea and goodness in a cough drop, and thing was magical. I definitely want to investigate more. I'm excited for when they come out with that stuff because I will be using that a lot. I'm excited for that. There are so many cool things. I think like the overall the coolest part of TwitchCon for me this year versus last year was it was interesting to see um it felt like different. Like I would say like I think my one friend that almost went but decided not to go asked how it was. And I think it was not as it was different. It was very different. I'm not gonna yeah, it's different. It was different for me because last year I hadn't started streaming yet. Um, but it was cool to interact with everyone and kind of get like an idea of like, oh yeah. But now it's very different to be like, oh no, I see how I could use it this in my stream exactly like this. Or guessing it's very cool to see that. That was something I was not expecting. So okay, so now we can go to career. Let's do this one, more expensive one. That was the coolest thing for me was seeing like, oh no, I see how this would play a part. It was very interesting to me because I was pulled towards different booths than last year. It was like, oh, this is where I'm really lacking and stuff. This is really cool. Oh, this would be nice to have. Um, so that was really cool difference for me. There were a ton of cool things. I think that was the major stuff. I think I talked about it, but then Sunday. I'm pretty sure I did not talk about Sunday. Um, Saturday I got to meet my friends who I've known for, uh, who's going to be my first triple digit following, which was really cool. 9 months away from a triple digit following. So that was really cool to see them again, be able to finally see all of them. I'm pretty sure I talked about them, but that was an extra special thing. I just wanted to make sure I mentioned. And then, um, and then Sunday. Sunday was, I think I. Hey, Vulgar, welcome. You missed the story. We kind of finished it. We finished it, but we'll do like a final review tomorrow. I know the schedule is a little different than normal, but I am finally back, and um, it was very through random horribleness that was last week, and a good long trip that was this, or good needed trip that was this weekend. Uh, it was a good time. I wanted to stream today because I wanted to do the 5 days for the story, the full 5 days. And so we'll finish that tomorrow. Again, like I know today was a little bit weird, different, but oh, welcome. How are you doing today? Um, let's just going over a little bit of everything. But Sunday for TwitchCon, which I honestly I don't remember if I went over. I don't think I went over Sunday. But Sunday, what happened Sunday? Sunday, I'm playing the Phantom Liberty DLC for Cyberpunk. I'm I'm I have some opinions on Phantom Liberty. I was one of the ones that first got the game when it came out and tried to play it on PS4, and it was not playable on PlayStation 4. Well, I had it on my Pro, but it was not playable. And I'm like of the mindset of no, I'm not going to spend $30 on DLC when that's how bad my experience was. And so I will wait for it to go on sale. Judge me how you will, but that is my general opinion. I'm sure it is good, but it's just I'm very salty of that still. I hope you're enjoying it though. Is it good? I will play it eventually. I kind of want to go back to Cyberpunk to even just try the latest patch because I really like Cyberpunk now. It was so bad when it first came out though. It was not playable. I think I played 6 hours and then it just like completely bricked. When and would have had to redo like 4 hours worth of gameplay. When Takamura calls you for the second time is when the game glitched for me. Basically I couldn't progress after that. The call would happen, it would never like fully go through. He would never start talking, and so the call wouldn't register to the game as starting, and then I would fall through the map. That was legitimately the bug I had. Yvonne, I think was Yvonne was the Sunday meet and greet. I think, but I got to meet Yvonne, which was really cool. She was very nice. Everyone I got to meet at TwitchCon was very nice. And then I don't know what to say though. Like, I hadn't watched. I don't like so I don't watch a ton of her stuff. Um, I mainly watched the Among Us and everything with all of them, and just I think that was pretty much it. But like I watched that a lot. I really enjoyed all of that. It was cool to meet uh, Fuzeli in Amsterdam last year. It was cool to meet um, Choco Bars in San Diego last year, and it was cool to meet my other favorite uh, in Vegas this year. My three favorites, so that was cool from all of the Among Us stuff. Saikuna was at the exit um, Sunday signing stuff. It's like, do I wait in line or I don't need to meet him? And I still haven't decided yet if I'm gonna regret that or not, but because that's how I met Fuzuli in Amsterdam. It's like, oh, she's here. I'm gonna go and say hi. Or maybe it was we didn't have time. I don't remember. You doing the cleanup now? You are mama. The game is absolutely worth it now with how much it has improved. Everything has been completely overhauled from the skill trees to the cybernetics to the driving. The game even got a graphics improvement. See, and that's what I like. Do you think it's worth playing that without the Phantom Liberty new stuff? Do you think it's worth playing again just for that? Because I'm tempted to. I'm really tempted to. I'm honestly tempted to just do a new playthrough November next month. Because I really like Cyberpunk. It was fun. Um, but Sunday we did that. Sunday I kind of rushed around a bit. Bought some last bit of stuff. Oh, Sunday was the day I walked around a lot to find stuff for my friend, who I don't think she's here, but I did send her her stuff today. I'm excited to get a random message in a few days and be like, "Oh, you sent it all." It'll be nice. Be excited just to be able to see everything. Um, and then some of the people in Artist Alley were so incredibly nice. Oh, and that's when I did the no, that was Saturday. Oh no, yeah, my friend's thing was that's what it was. So Sunday I first went to see all my friends again because they were all going to be there Sunday. Now it's all coming back to me. And so I wanted to be able to see anyone I missed because one of the people wasn't there on Saturday, and I wanted to make sure I got to say hi to them. for sure. Who's the only one I haven't been able to meet yet of the group at that time. So I was super, super excited to finally meet the last one. And that happened. And then I went on my hunt for merch for my friend and got a ton of cool stuff. I'm really hoping she likes it all. But and then no the Yvonne Friday? It was Saturday maybe? And then I think either way. I definitely didn't mention it if it wasn't. Oh. Um but then Sunday was also Lena and Juniper did a pseudo meet like a impromptu meet and greet. So I finally got to see Lena again, and I had the little plush thing, so it was cool to be like see her like get excited from that. I don't know. Is it weird to bring their merch to get signed, or is it like excited to, or what? It's hard for me to tell, but it was cool to see them again, or to see Lena and to meet Juniper. I hadn't met her before. That was really cool. And then just like they're like kind of rushed, like crap, sorry guys, we have to go. And so there was kind of just a grouping of all of the people I missed. Almost all of the people I missed, which was really nice. I got to meet Porcelain Maid, finally, Heavenly Father, and there was one more. There was one more. But that was, there's definitely one more, and I'm forgetting, and I'm going to feel bad. But that was really, really nice. I was like, for most of the weekend, like, I think Joel is seriously, like, the funniest person on. I really do. Um, and my goal is to just be made, if I'm at least half as entertaining as that, I'm doing something. I'm definitely. So it was really, really nice to be able to at least catch him because um, I met his mod last year who was carrying a picture of him around to get signed, which was funny. Um, but yeah, it was nice to see him, meet him, and totally you still get a lot of great content and for hold still treats really let you have fun with your build. And if you don't like a build, you can rearrange the feeling. If you want to change a build completely, you can set your once per playthrough. Okay, interesting. What do you mean attribute? Oh, like the main attributes are the main ones, right? Um, Sunday. What else? Trying to think. I just want to make sure everything before I go over what happened after the con the last day. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So we were trying to walk around. No, yeah, no, yeah. I'm right. That was Saturday. That was Sunday. Yeah. So, um, oh shit. I got to meet Yvonne. She was great. Um, and then I went to meet up with Ugu Bear and and because we were all going to meet up together to just say hi and stuff, get to say before the night. Um, and I finally got to meet Yami, Umayan. I'm probably butchering, but it was so cool to meet her and Hermod. It was so cool to meet them. They were so nice. Oh, it was so nice. Her and Caitlin. We're all very nice. Got to explore. Finally got to see Proot, which is great. I hadn't seen him in a while. Yeah, I didn't see her. Her, um, of the people no, yeah, no. Her, Nags, Chibi, and Kisaka, I think, are the big ones that I missed that I really, really was hoping to see. And so it was disappointing. That was like the ones I was the most disappointed. Yes, but I'm sure there'll be another time. It's definitely different when you're still growing, and it's like, you know, TwitchCon is definitely for the partners. We got little like keycaps to celebrate. Oh, you're affiliate, and then that was it. And that was really all that affiliates got beyond what community members get. You really don't get much extra. I would have loved to see um Victoria. She was like again like one of the oh, and Buff Pup. Buff Pup was the other one. I really wanted to see Buff Pup. Buff Pup and Candy are seriously like the first two I really started watching. So it would have been cool to see. Oh, and Shia. There's so many. I'm really hoping I'll get another chance. But it was great. Um, got to meet them at least, and saw Lily a few more times because she was roaming constantly outside of her meet and greets. Um, got some cool like previous. I never realized how buff Puff actually is. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I know she works out a lot. I wish I was that big. I am not as muscular, unfortunately. I used to be many years ago, but I am not as muscular anymore. Or since like the end of college, unfortunately. But then, like the big thing for me, if you ever go to Vegas, there and I didn't want to say it like on Twitter and everything, just because it's. I still kind of view it as no, it's my spot because I travel a lot for work, and that's like one of the perks is getting to go to try all these restaurants. And like, if you ever go to Vegas, the two things for me for Vegas that are a must do that you have to do in Vegas if you ever go are go to Area 15 where Omega Mart is, which where's where the party was at, TwitchCon party was at, which was phenomenal. That was like they could not have picked a better venue in Vegas for the party. That was so good. There was so much to do there, and hold on. That was definitely more my style than the music. For just doing with a group, because you could still have fun as a group. That was like that it was nice for TwitchCon because it's all included, and normally every single event in that building you have to pay for separately, which was really really nice. I really really like that. That was like the whole best thing about Twitch renting that out. But Area 15, I still highly recommend it. Omega Mart's amazing. It's really cool. You definitely need a full like 3 hours minimum to really fully explore and enjoy it. You could do it in less if you're, I would say, at least 2 hours to do Omega Mart, which I think we spent 2 hours doing. But Omega Mart Area 15 is the one, and Lotus of Siam, the Thai restaurant, which you need to book a reservation 1 to 2 weeks in advance to be able to get in at any time before 9 p.m., is the other must do in Vegas. It is the greatest Thai food you will ever eat in your entire life, probably outside of just actually going to Thailand. At least I will continue to tell myself that. It is definitely like the best, and ever like everyone that went can confirm it is like one of the best. It's so good. I'm currently trying to work on getting more in shape. Been doing a lot of weights, with jogging being the last part, essentially being my reward. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out timing with everything to where I can actually work out and stuff. Um, I definitely need to work out, but I'm not like terribly out of shape. I'm definitely, yeah, definitely need it though. But just like balancing this, which I think the just the whole trip in general, being like re-energized with everything, re-motivated, is going to help a lot with time management. But just managing streaming, work, honestly, searching for a job, and everything is very stressful. Takes up a lot of time. It takes up a lot of mental energy. And there's only like, you really only get so much in the day. Um, we do not get enough vacations for how much we do for work and stuff. Also, the video Buffalo talking about is called IRL. I will have to look at that. Um, gonna need a ladder on it. And then the last, and then yeah. So dinner, it was me, Prout, Own GBs, Anger those near, uh, Yami, Caitlin, her mod. Anger is B's mod. If you've seen him around in their channel, I recommend checking them all out. Ugu Bear and Cody. And there's just like, it was such a good time. That's like, again, like for me, like the best time is sharing like that's again probably why I also like the party this year so much more, because it was just like it felt more like you could bond with people, whereas the party last year you really didn't get that feeling. And I'm hoping next year I'll be able to go and I'll be able to do more, but only time will tell. I'm motivated to get to that point, so here's to hoping. Oh, that's right. This is that one. But the dinner, it was all of us. Yeah. And we had each got our own entree, I think. We had five appetizers and a bowl of soup. My favorite thing to get there is the tom kha soup. It's like a spicy coconut based soup with mushrooms and chicken in it. We normally do the chicken. You can get other meat proteins, but normally do the chicken. And then I did the crispy duck cow soy. Is a coconut based noodle soup thing with fried duck, and it's heavenly. With the Thai iced tea, um, and then a drink. I forget what I did, but it was good. It's they've I've only gotten two entrees in my entire time going there. That, the crispy duck cow soy, and the drunken noodles. Uh, I think that's what Ugu got, and it was just it was such a good time, such a good restaurant. I again, if you ever visit Vegas, I cannot recommend it. It was so delicious. Oh, I've never been disappointed by that restaurant ever. And then yeah, I panicked and packed. I think I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. that night, and then woke up at 7 to finish packing, 7:30 to finish packing, and then my flight was at like 10:30 or something. I forget. 10:15. That's what it was. But that was a good trip. And then I got sick and was like completely immobile for last week, Thursday, and then Friday, and Friday, and then I took a trip to Boston to see the Genshin concert that was on Saturday. That was awesome. I've never been to an orchestra performance before, and so I was extra excited because it was a game I know. It was not the typical music I listen to. Like, if you don't know, I am a massive Chopin fan. Definitely one of my favorites. And again, like, that's why I've been kind of really like anime. Anime is what got me into classical music. Uh, Forest of Piano is what got me into music, into that, all of that, which is again, it's amazing how something so seemingly inconsequential can do something like that. And yeah, so I was excited to see that. We didn't get the best seats, but we got good enough seats. We were on the floor towards like the side, so the acoustics were good. The like video performance they had of like the characters and stuff along with the music was really really cool. And then there was like one instrument there that looked like, right, it was like a uh, uh, uh yes, this was it. It was a koto, a Japanese plucked half tube zither instrument, and the national instrument of Japan. Oh, cool! But that was such a cool instrument to see. I was like, that alone was worth the concert. That was such a cool thing to see. And it's like definitely inspired me. I definitely want to go see more orchestral performances and stuff. I'm like, that was so cool to see. I had such a good time. The merch was a little crazy, um, but dealing with merch, Genshin merch, is crazy. They pretty much like outside of China, you cannot buy their actual merch other than at officially from them, other than at events, which is not the greatest. But it was a good time. Definitely, I ended up buying tickets today actually for another one. Not Genshin, but a different one, which I'm excited to go to next year. Overall, it was a very needed break. I really do feel energized between TwitchCon that I feel so much more motivated to do a lot of stuff. So very excited about that. And I'm hoping that it'll reflect and you'll all enjoy that. I, I obviously not tomorrow. We'll see about um, Wednesday, but I want to start putting out videos a lot more regularly. I like I have them ready. I just need to edit them. That's like such a that's like the thing that's stopping me. But like I feel like I have more to grab from after TwitchCon. I feel like I've like have ideas of what to set up, so there's more to begin with. So I'm really excited about that. Or a better idea of what I want to do with other stuff as well, how I want to improve everything. So I'm really excited. And if you guys have any ideas you'd like to see, please let me know. Um, I have something planned for next Saturday. Um, that's going to be big, and I really I'm going to need the extra time to plan everything. But I would I'm really excited to set up. I'm just going to like probably, actually, I might announce it Wednesday. I might save it for Friday. I might announce it. Oh no, I'll announce it Thursday. I'll announce it Thursday on stream. Um, Thursday will be a good thing. Yeah. So that'll be cool. It's going to be all sorts of stuff with all sorts of people all day long. I'm going to stream like for probably 18 hours. Tons of people gonna have like I want to finally do like the drink tier list, and so I'm just gonna commit to it. It'll happen on stream on Saturday next Saturday. Um, Commit to it, so I'm forced to get everything ready. I think I can figure it out. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to work. Oh, I think I have an idea. I have an idea of how I can make it work. I have an idea of how to get it to work. It'll be funny, fun. Yeah, I have an idea of how to get it to work. But that's going to happen. There's been games. If there's any games you want to see or you think will be good for to play, because I want to play games with chat, uh, and make it easy to play games with chat. So that will be the goal. Start getting that more. I want to do like, do you like a community night of like once a month type thing? It's just like I really want to like be like, this is going to be my turning point. This is where I'm really going to start to push. Everything's resolved. I don't have any more excuses. It's time to go all in. So I have a lot of cool stuff planned. Need to get it finish planning it all though, which is why I'm going to need that extra time. Oh yeah, B is out, right? Yeah. Bam. Maybe I'll play Cyberpunk next month. I do want to play it again. I've been itching to play it again. Just start over with the new everything. Proud that the new like gear I got from the Twitch drops finally. Cyberpunk was really fun. I've seen so many people. Can't believe it took me this long to finally start playing it. Oh, rotate. This all like the one. Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's one. So much to. Oh, look at how much there was. Damn, and then we just have that fire tower thing. I'm going to change this to this. Oh, we can probably get all of it by just doing that. Damn. Perfect. Look at that. How good that is. Let's just get this real quick. Let's get this part. And we have like enough. Yeah, that should be enough. And all the green goopiness we can finish at the end. How much are we at? 40%? Holy shit, man. Okay, this might have been the wrong job. We'll see. Might have to only half do this. We'll at least get the one building done. God, that's a lot to do. Unfortunately, I sadly stay up as late as I would like to keep playing, do stuff. Eh, okay. There's so much. There's so much. So I guess like for Saturday, what games would you like to see? What games would you like to play? I have a decent amount to pick from, and I have a few Jackbox stuff as well, which I could make it very easy to do. Um, if we do Jackbox though, I want to make sure that there's at least a few people, like at least three other people competing, make it a little bit more interesting. Uh, Murder Party, I think is what it's called, is my favorite. I haven't played Jackbox in a while, but I'd like to want someone to recommend us for that, which I can definitely do. I have 3 and 6, so we can definitely do that. And then um, I have Goose Goose Duck and Among Us. I know they're that. Oh, I have to get that other game. Um, I have Party Animals as well. So we have those. I don't know how it would work, but we could definitely do Diablo. I will probably get reinstall Overwatch, as begrudging as I am to play that. I will probably have that good to go, just because it's an easy to like pick up backup game to have. I have Dead by Daylight, which I still have not played. I'm mildly wondering if I should just not play it and be like, "Hey, teach me how to play, guys," or if I should try a little bit. I really don't know. Is there a tutorial or? But that. There's Deep Rock Galactic, which I've played before, which is a ton of fun. Each mission's about like 20 minutes, I think. Not necessarily. I think like again, like if we have a group that can go for a while, oh shit, then I'm fine with playing the same game for a while. It's just there's a few people that I really want to get in that are like, yeah, I can only play for like a very short time. So for those, I just want to be able to make sure I can be able to swap them in and out, but we can talk times and stuff and make it work. But and if there's any that chat wants to play, I can definitely make add that to the list. Again, like it's going to be a very long stream, so I want to make it work. I want to do like a. I don't know how I feel about chat picking what I eat for food, but I'd be on board with say a chat picking toppings for a pizza or building me a pizza. They tell you all the options they have and limit you to say maybe 5 toppings. I think is the most they'll do, and then you just go ham. And I'll let you know how that is. I will probably get a backup thing just in case, like bread. But I like the idea of that. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. It's going to be a very fun day. Again, like I'm gonna probably spend most of Wednesday planning it to make sure it'll work. Perfect. Um, if there's any games you all want to, the chat wants to join, absolutely let me know, and I will try and get it to work so that that will happen. Um, Left 4 Dead, I do have Left 4 Dead. I don't know. I'll have to talk to my one friend because she's played with mods a few times, so mods could maybe if vanilla is okay. I don't know how mods work for Left 4 Dead. If vanilla is okay, if like I don't need to mod anything to make it work, then absolutely we can do that. If it's very easy to do mods, um, because Cyberpunk took me a bit to get that to some of them to work. Um, but I'm on board with it if it's very easy. Um, I do have Left 4 Dead. If you have preference on one versus two, I have both. I have Back for Blood. Actually, you know what? Let me just go through my whole list. I messaged it to you. I have 100% Orange Juice, 7 Days to Die, Among Us, Back for Blood, Battlefield 2042, Dead by Daylight, Dead Rising 3, Deep Rock Galactic, Demonologist, The Forest, Goose Goose Duck, Human Fall Flat, Hunt Showdown, Jackbox 3, Jackbox 6, Killing Floor 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Lego 2K Drive, Overwatch 2, Party Animals, Phasmophobia, Power Wash Sim when I'm playing now, Raft, Saints Row 4, Sons of the Forest, Starship Troopers Extermination, I had Diablo 4, and I'd be on board with buying Devour or Pico Park if people would think that'd be a lot of fun. Um, I picked up two games already. It's all about having fun with chat and everything. So I will probably reveal it next stream or Thursday. I'll reveal everything Thursday. But in the meantime, if you do have any specific games you'd like to play with me on stream, please do let me know. Ideally, stuff that's easy to swap out, or stuff that it's easy to find like a group to play with. Left 4 Dead has a Steam workshop, which makes finding incredibly easy. All you have to do is click a mod that you like, click the green subscribe button, flash. So in multiplayer, as long as your models are just model replacements, anyone can run any mods. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know there's like one or two like ones for Left 4 Dead that require some weirdness, but I know that the Left 4 Dead ones are really cool. I know for the most part the Steam mods with the workshop and stuff are very easy to install. So I'd be on board with that. I can definitely add Left 4 Dead. Would you like to play Left 4 Dead? Because we can do that. And I have one other thing. Like the one. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ask. The one other thing I'd really like to do is I did get stickers made. They did not arrive in time. I have them now. Um, and I like. Would you like to see like a say top? Oh, I need to check how many I have. But would you like? I think I have enough to where I could do like top gifter and sub gifter and bits person gets the keychain from TwitchCon and stickers mailed to them, and then second and third for both get just stickers. Is that something you'd want? Maybe. I don't know what to do with that. I honestly don't know. I'd love to do it. I have all of these stickers and I have no idea what to do with them now. I was really hoping that they'd make it in time, and I think they got delivered like the day after I flew out. If that's something you'd like, I will definitely make it work. Just avoid game changing mods unless all the players have those mods. Okay. I will probably avoid those just in case to make it easier for people to just hop in then. But um, everything else we can definitely do for sure. And I feel like left that would be a really fun time. And then I really like oh shit. That is I really like the idea of playing again, it will depend on how many people there are. If we had like if I was bigger and we could do like a full um room for just chat and everyone of Starship Troopers extermination, I feel like that'd be a ton of fun. I don't know how that's gonna be, but that is an option that I'm ready to do as well. But Left 4 Dead, I will write that down as an absolute yes. I know one person definitely has that. Demonologist, Phasmophobia are classics that are easy to do. Um, I really want this one person to be able to join. I'm determined to make it for them. Plenty of time, so. Worst case, I just play Genshin. I'll make it work. Alright. How the heck am I going to watch that? Oh, oh, just the roof makes me nervous already. Okay, perfect. Better off doing that. I actually have some custom ones this time of year. You have to click the subscribe button for them or games like the Halo mod playlist in Resident Evil. Oh, cool! I will have to look at that stuff. I feel like I have enough time to figure everything out still. I don't really. It's really just gonna be me planning everything, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it work. That's why I'm asking all of you. If there's anything you want, let me know because it makes it easier for me. It takes the guesswork out of for me of what people want to see, but then still makes it gives me time to make sure everyone has it, and I can schedule every time. I like Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna definitely add that though. Plan on Left 4 Dead version. Yeah, that's how I find. Oh no, Stardew I did the other way. I know the Steam Workshop is fantastic. Honestly, I probably have like a few that I play with that. I've just forgot. Oh, you have to clean that? I thought you were gonna have to pick that up. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to pick this up. Interesting. That, oh, is it like something? Yeah. Perfect. Oh. And definitely, so, yeah. Honestly, I'll fuck it. I'll just say it. So, next, I need to figure out how to do it for Twitch. Um, but to adjust it. But next Thursday, we will be celebrating on Saturday. But next Thursday is my affiliate stream anniversary. I think I said that. Yeah, I already said it. Why not? So I won't say who's joining, but there's gonna be a ton of people joining. Random stuff, random games. I'm really excited. I'm like really happy with the amount of people that I consider friends that are on board with joining me for it. It's I'm really excited. I'm really happy that so many were like, "Oh yeah, of course." So I want to do the drink thing for sure. I've been putting it off for so long. I have so many drinks. I have, I think, 30. I'll count. But I think I have 30 in total to try. There are some weird flavors too. But I'm really excited for that. I want to do that. I want to do pizza. I don't know. If you can be responsible, I will I will do a you can pick the food, but like I do not have many options. I feel bad because I don't have many options for delivery either. It's like pizza is the easiest thing for me to do for that because otherwise I'm gonna have to go get it. I don't DoorDash or what's it called Uber Eats, all of that. They do not cover my area. So, but I feel like pizza's good enough. And then I don't know. Well, there's a I don't know. If you have ideas, I definitely want to do a ton of stuff to celebrate. It's been a year, man. It's almost been a year. It's been a year since I started streaming, actually, already. Which I still can't believe. So, I really want to do it right and have a good time. Oh, shit. I'm really excited for all of that. If there's like any weird retro games you'd like to see, I'd love to be able to do that. Again, like it's just me, so it's gonna take me a minute to set some stuff up from time to time, but I am 100% okay with doing all of that and making it work. Um, don't have my PS3 and stuff, unfortunately, so a lot of the PS2 games I'd like to play, I can't do. But we're gonna have a good time. Just worried. I want to be able to get everyone in. Now that I think about it, if every game's like 2 to 4 people, 2 to 8, 2 to 4 people, not 2 to 8, 2 to 8 people. That's and they're not gonna all be playing at the same time, but 10 maybe. I could see a few people wanting to play with each other as well. So we're all kind of friends together. So we'll see how it goes. Oh no. Okay. I think this weird roof thing is the last thing. We'll check to be sure. Why would you make a roof like that? It's just gonna hold moisture in. Flat, cobbling together some mods for a Halloween playlist. Late, but definitely for next time. Hey man, if it's a Halloween thing, I'm okay with it. Man, it's I missed a lot for October, but it's fine. As long as like evil turkey, I do. Sorry to disappoint you all, but I do not like turkey. Um, I do not eat turkey for Thanksgiving. I do not eat turkey much in general. So evil turkey, fine by me. Did that finish? Was oh wait. So we got that little weird overhang. There was one here, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to go to dropping in hot. We got it. See? See? Cool. Oh, see, there's a little bit of shit here. I think that's everything. Look for the little like weird. Oh, how the fuck does this shit get so? Oh yeah, the little. Think I got everything? Is that everything? Think I got everything. But unfortunately, I do need. I need to go to sleep. It's unfortunately, but I'm sorry. I will finish this later. But thank you everyone for joining. I am going to try to find someone real quick. But yeah, so we will read the story tomorrow. For sure. I'm very excited about that. We will absolutely um read the story tomorrow. Probably have some games. Um Trepang 2 we might do for sure. Probably if there's time, we'll probably start it tomorrow. I need to look up and see how long it is. If it's really short, we won't, and I'll figure something out. But we will do a horror game, spooky game Maybe we'll just do Phasma or Demonologist or something tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know, but we're definitely going to do the story at least. And um, yeah. So thank you all for joining. I almost did that on fucking chat. Uh, we are going to raid a because they're having a special Halloween thing. They're amazing. They're a good friend. They're one of the friends. I'm really excited to hang out with them. But here's my Twitter for updates on stuff. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna post the story, but I will post it. I will find out a way. If it's just on the Discord, um, so be it. But it will be posted. But in case you are not already joined, here's the link for the Discord. And I'm gonna try and do my best to really start like getting everything figured out and doing the uh what's it called? Videos and everything more. But until I will see you tomorrow for the story. And yeah, thank you everyone so much for coming. It means a lot. And have a good night. Bye.